Okay, ooh, welcome to the stream, guys. Good to be back. Okay, just getting set up before we kick off and start exploring again. All right. Oh, I mean, that sounds like an interesting video. Let me have that to save later. Okay. Just get everything set up in the control room. Okay, I think everything is set up correctly. Awesome. Okay, so just close a few things. Actually, don't want open. Get rid of that. Don't need Safari open. Don't need Activity Monitor open. I don't need Chrome open. Okay, so yesterday, what was that? Must be local, I guess then. Yeah, so yesterday I did deploy some stuff on the LLM prediction market stuff. I funded the wallets and stuff. It should have made some predictions, but I think there was an issue with the database stuff that wasn't quite correct. I also found out that there is a minimum bet size on a lot of these bets, so you have to have a minimum like $1 bet, and I only funded them with $10. So we may have to. So I have added a feature that like bumps up to the minimum bet to start off with, just to kind of see whether we get anything working. We can probably remove that when I fund them with more money, and like the $1 won't be an issue, but we will see. So yeah, there was an issue with the data. It looks like Claude broke some stuff basically. It's been fucking around with the migrations and breaking crap all the time, which is annoying, but hopefully that is fixed now. Claude says it's fixed, so whether it actually is or not, we will see. Okay, so in theory that is done now. Let me deploy the application as well. I'm going to add the Champions League to the application, as I believe there are matches for that today. Some wallet stuff. That's Namecheap. That's my stream. Okay. So if you look at football, okay, so there is actually a Premier League game today, so we should actually be able to come up with some bets for that, which is good. So maybe what we can do is update the minimum time before it takes a bet and just place a bet on that game. Even without the injury data, we can probably just do that, I guess. That way we can see it all works correctly. Hold on. If it's still doing that, we've got problems. Because I have run the migrations on that and it's still not fixed. Okay, that's slightly annoying. Well, it's not slightly annoying, it's very annoying actually. Is it just that table that's got the issues? No, markets as well. Okay, I'm going to have to get it to fix that again because that's just not worked, does it? Also trying out a new tool called CMux that I saw the other day, which is kind of a CLI built on Ghosty that is kind of built for agentic development, I guess. So we'll see how we get on with that. Okay, so in theory, it's added. I don't know what that was. Why the fuck has anti-gravity just opened up? One of my agents doing something. Okay, anti-gravity can bugger off because it's absolute crap. Right, okay. Okay, let me see what it's actually done here. So it's got stuff for team names, got config, it's added Champions League and some other leagues. Okay. Okay, it's got tests for all of that. All right. Okay, yeah, please go ahead and commit those changes. Okay, but I'm going to have to get it to fix the bloody migration stuff because it's really broken, the migration stuff, and I don't quite understand what it's done. Like, basically, it keeps, like, hard coding migrations by the looks of it, not using the tool. And that's causing a lot of problems with stuff not being run, and it's super difficult to get fixed at the moment. Right. Okay, let me clear this. Okay, on production, we're still getting that SQL error. Here are the migration rows. And we get this error for predictions and markets. I think it's just those two tables, right? You must write new migrations with the correct timestamps from Drizzle, auto-generated, and fix the data. And fix those two tables, please. We can just delete the data in those tables. It's not an issue. Okay, hopefully that can sort itself out. Okay, yeah, I was also looking at the website again today, made some changes locally. We'll see how we go with that. Looks a bit better, I think. It's still not done what I've asked it to do. Right. Remove the color picker, yeah. Okay, so we need to run it with this. So yeah, so one thing we're going to explore today is I'm going to create an OpenClaw instance, and we are going to really explore this kind of concept of building autonomous agents, basically. We'll explore that kind of stuff. So, okay, so that's kind of interesting. It looks pretty cool. Wish I was at 125,000. We are not. Okay, awesome. Okay, can you give me a Markdown document to explain what I need to add in order to get all those things? I would assume that commits and streams we already have access to. I guess we just need a Twitter API. Hey, Memo Taker, welcome to the channel. So what we're doing a couple of things today. I don't know if you're entirely new to the channel or not, but welcome. So the first thing that we're doing is we're working on this application called openly.bet. It's currently broken in production, but it's basically, the concept of this is that we get the LLMs to make predictions on sporting events based on some criteria that we pass it. So we pass it all the stats that we think it can be important. The LLM then comes up with its own weights. We make predictions on Polymarket, and then we kind of track the progress. So that's one thing we're building. This here is just like a public dashboard to track all the progress and all the projects we're building. And then the other thing we're going to be building is we're going to be building, exploring with OpenClaw how we can build autonomous agents, basically. So the idea behind that is that can we get AI to build companies, make money with just some basic prompting? So like go and research how to make money in this space and see if we can come up with some ideas and build kind of companies, basically. It's the plan. How far we get, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, welcome to the channel, guys. Do subscribe, join the Discord, and get involved in the chat. Okay, so we should be getting this. So openly.bet should be working out how to fix this bloody schema drift that it's created. Again, one of the problems with AI that I'm seeing is it's just breaking stuff that should be absolutely simple. Journal timestamps got rewritten. Okay. So that should fix stuff. Okay, so the open dashboard. Let me have a look at the README in open. But yeah, if you're new to the channel, welcome. Good to have you here. Okay, so activity feed setup. Activity shows unified timeline. Commits and streams are already ingested by the cron job. Only new pieces are store, events optional, and a Twitter API token. Okay, so I need to create a new Notion database. I do need to move it off Notion at some point because it's just a bit shit. Doesn't work that well, to be honest. I think I'd much rather have it in Terso as a free thing. Way easier. Database ID. Okay, yeah, so I need to create Twitter stuff for my account so we can have live access to that. Okay, yeah, I'm not that bothered about that website for the moment. We'll leave that. I'll do that later because it's not particularly interesting. Okay, so we're still making fixes there. Let's go ahead and spin up an OpenClaw instance. I've never used OpenClaw, entirely new to all of this stuff, so we'll see where we can get with it. So what do I want? I want to understand one-click deploy. See if we can do the one-click deploy. Have any of you guys used OpenClaw? Let me know. Hey, Mayan, welcome. If you want to learn coding, there's loads of websites out there. Go take a look. Audio seems a bit low. Is that better? I don't know. Is that better? Who knows? I don't know whether there's any config I need to do on the microphone to get it to be louder or not. Settings, maybe. Oh, the wrong mic. Is that the wrong microphone? Is that why? Is that better? Let me know if that's better or not. It seems to be the same volume setup as I had always. I can't see why it'd be different. So yeah. So yeah, if you want to know what we're building, check out the stream description. I can't repeat it every 2 minutes, otherwise we won't actually do anything, and we'll just be repeating what I'm building for people that joined. So yeah, we're going to boot up an OpenClaw instance on DigitalOcean, as that's what I'm currently using at the moment. Is the audio okay now, Simon, or not? So I'm currently in Tokyo, but it would be good to do it somewhere kind of close. I guess Singapore's fine for now. We can always move it. Okay, so we were using OpenClaw on Ubuntu. Yeah, shared CPU is probably fine. $12 a month, that's not too bad. Don't care about backup. Yeah, I need to generate a new SSH key, I think. Obviously, have to do that off screen, so might have to hide for a second. Actually, I'll just use the existing one and I can sort it out later. Go for it. Let's add improved monitoring. It's not really that project. How do I create projects then? Oh, let's just do it. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if the audio is a bit low, like I don't know what I need to change really. It's literally the same setup that I have every time. I don't know whether that makes a difference at all. Does that make it better or not? I don't know. The line is going all the way up on the mic that I can see. So yeah, I literally can't see any issues with it. Maybe I'll put it closer to my mouth. Maybe that'll make it better. Okay, hopefully that's better. We will find out, I guess. Okay, so we've got Claude fixing some stuff for the prediction app. We should have the OpenClaw instance running and booting up, which is good. Upgrade your droplet. Okay, don't care about that. So yeah, I've never actually used OpenClaw. Anyone used it, let me know. It'll be interesting. But the idea, I kind of saw some stuff on Twitter from some people. I was looking at stuff last night. Let's see if I can find it. This one, is it? Yeah. So like some people that are kind of creating, I guess they're called like zero human companies. And the idea is that you can get the LLM to build companies. I'm not very good at Twitter. The idea is that you can build companies, well, attempt to build companies just via prompting. So there's this kind of factoryfloor.dev website as well I saw that. So this guy here is like a, let's see if I can find the tweet or profile of it. How do I just go to people that I'm following and look at their things? I find X just to be a terrible UX. I'm pretty sure I followed that person, so why can I not just see their tweets? All right. So yeah, so this is apparently a AI that this Nat Ellison person, who I think has lots of money, has created, that is building products basically and is apparently making money. It's kind of interesting. Got this business dashboard. I think it's selling a book or something and like doing sales and stuff. It's kind of interesting. It is kind of a bit meta in that he's kind of selling a book about how to use AI to build stuff. And but apparently it's all been built. I think he also built a marketplace for Claw bot stuff as well. So I say he, I mean the AI, obviously prompted by the human. But it's a super interesting idea of like, can we just interact with OpenClaw and obviously the agent behind it via like Discord or something, asking it to like go and make money, go and find business ideas, go and explore some opportunities, see what it comes back with, and get it to build some products, basically. That's the concept. How far we can get with it, we will see. Because there was also some other interesting ones on here. I don't know whether maybe it was this one I saw, Kelly Claw. Just trying to find the website and stuff. That's the so this one again. Apparently, this again is the same concept, and this one's building iOS apps. Apparently, they've got 3 apps. They've got some in review, building other ones, queued and stuff. Apparently, they've made money. I don't quite know how they've made money from books and stuff. Like, there is a bit of a disconnect between kind of what the data says compared to what is clear. Like, if they're building apps, where's the books come from? I don't know. And they all seem to be kind of crypto related, which always confuses me a little bit because I don't see why they've got crypto involved in it, but like it's interesting. So yeah, like they don't actually explain much really. So there we go. That's kind of some of the concepts. So if that's interesting to you, let me know and we can chat about it. We can build stuff and explore and see what's going on. Okay, yeah, so I've got OpenClaw installed now. I need to work out actually how to use it and what to do with it because I don't currently have any idea. Go from 0 to a first working chat with minimal setup. So fastest chat. Open the control UI, no setup needed. Run OpenClaw dashboard and chat in the browser. Or open on the gateway host dashboard UI. Okay, let's just ask Claude, shall we? Probably be the easiest way to go. I did upgrade to. Oh, stop giving it in Japanese. I did get upgrades to the Beast £180 a month version of Claude. So hopefully you don't run into any session limits. Based on this, I've got a DigitalOcean droplet with Claude. Can you please give me the instructions to interact with it and open up the UI connected to Claude? To OpenClaw, where it is. Keep calling it OpenClaw. Okay, right, so new item hope migration, production, drops to recreate bets or log. Okay, please go ahead, commit and push those changes. Okay, cool. So yeah, this CMux is actually really nice. It's like a terminal that's built precisely for agentic coding. So basically, it's got loads of hooks that Claude can access. So it can open up its own browser. It can open up other like terminal instances and just kind of do all the stuff that it needs to do. It's very nice. Okay, what did I want to do here? So this short ideas application is the content generation platform that we're building as well. Yeah, okay, we'll not do that. We've got too much going on as is. We'll just stick with 2. Let me get rid of that there. Okay, so what did Claude say? Since we're all installing your droplets, we SSH in, OpenClaw gateway status, check us run, okay. So don't need this, so need to make this bigger. The one thing that's annoying, it doesn't consistently keep the sizing of text. Yes, please. Oh, I need to. I can never remember the command. What's the SSH command with a specific SSH key? Again, I could have just Googled that and saved myself the credit and the limit. What is it? -L. And it's LLM betting, isn't it? Okay, so what's happened here then? You can launch OpenClaw 2e using AI provider setup. I guess we will go with OpenRouter for now. Okay. OpenRouter model access key. Is that my API key or is that something else? I'm guessing that's my API key. I'll have to go create one and disappear from screen for a second. Hey Kai, how's it going? Designer placebos. Hey, I have an old Mac M1 with 8 GB RAM. I have no idea whether you can run Claw. I mean, you can run Clawbot on that for sure, but you'll still, I think, need to run it via an API to hit the AI, basically. I think a lot of people have bought Mac Minis thinking they can run all the AI on it, but that's not true. Basically, they run OpenClaw on the Mac Mini, and then they still have to talk to the AI, so like Anthropic or OpenAI with the API key and stuff. So yeah, but as I still need to still exploring it. I've never used OpenClaw, so we're learning as we go. Right, let me thank you for the subscribe. Let me just hide the screen while I create an API key and get this set up. So I'm still here. I'm just doing some setup so that I don't leak credentials again and have to go and change them every 2 seconds. Pairing local device. Okay, hopefully OpenClaw doesn't leak my API key. I've set a limit on the credit I can spend on it, so we'll see. Okay, we're back. Okay, so your claw terminal just grew claws, type something and let the bot pinch the busy work. Okay, so failed to connect to the gateway. Since version 1 requires manual pairing to access the UI, do you want to, yeah, let's go for it. Please open dashboard in your browser. Okay, so that works. Okay, so this is the CMux thing where like it opens up a browser, which is really interesting, and it's cool because the AI agent can open up the browser now in CMux and just play around with it and like test stuff, which is super cool. But it's annoying when I open it up and it's not what I wanted to do, but it's what it is. Okay. Disconnected, unauthorized. Paste my gateway token. I hope that's not that important of a. Where do I need to paste it? Open the overview panel in the sidebar. Gateway token. I guess I hit connect. After authorizing, you will see an error. Pairing required. Is that what I'm seeing? No, I'm just seeing too many. Maybe someone's trying to connect to my OpenClaw instance and spend my money. After authorizing, you will see a different error, pairing required. Type continue once you've connected. Okay, but if I don't see that, that's not helpful, is it? Okay, off to Claude you go. I've SSH'd in and it seems to be like doing a setup, but I've run into this error. We don't see the pairing required, we just see unauthorized too many attempts. So yeah, welcome guys. Currently just trying to get OpenClaw set up. Never used it before. Okay, so apparently that's working. Well, apparently it's made the change on the prediction engine. Let's run the migrations again and see whether it's actually fixed the stuff that it's meant to have fixed. Don't have faith in it, to be honest. So what are we doing? It's 4. I'll rename this to OpenClaw. Let's see what Claude's come up with. Okay, let me exit this then and I'll go with what Claude's saying. Oh, well, I didn't want to leave the fucking... Oh, why is it making me do that again? Right. So do I have access to that now? I do, right. No, as soon as I exit, the setup comes in again. Even when I just first boot it up, I get too many unauthorized. Thing is, I can't just like skip by the looks of it. Pairing local device, okay. Yes, please. Okay, pairing required now. Okay, so searching for the pairing request. Pairing request found. Okay. Okay, so we're set up by the looks of it. Okay. So this is the UI for OpenClaw. Interesting. So you've got cron jobs, instances, sessions, usage, agents. I guess this is where we're going to be adding in our kind of a workforce for our autonomous companies, if we can get them going. We'll see. Okay. How do I add a Discord integration so I can chat with you via Discord? Oh, that's good, isn't it? Timeout. Okay. Okay, just getting... Okay. I've got the UI working, but I'm getting a timeout when I type in a command to it. Can I see... Where can I see that the OpenRouter key and stuff is configured and that it's working correctly or not? Yeah, so the idea is to get the the OpenClaw to do it all for me, basically. Like, I appreciate I can probably just Google how to do it, but the idea is that we're trying to get the AI to do all the work, basically. So Well, look at the documentation then. I know the API key is working. It's not the question. It's silly thing. Right. Okay, so I've got gateway access. All right. All right. Okay, so that's OpenRouter then. And it should be using Kimi as the agent, which should be fine. Hello, are you working? Hello, hello. Okay, it doesn't seem to be working. What's going on? Try a different agent, maybe that's it. Try Gibbity. Doesn't give me the option to save it. Classic. Hello, are you working? What the hell? Okay, so I mean, that doesn't actually help. Nodes. Environment. Agents. Helpful. So I don't know whether it set up the API key for OpenRouter. My guess is it didn't, and that's why we're getting the problem, but it's kind of ironic. Where is the OpenClaw config then? Does it say where it stores it or not? What was it? Opt. Show status and token. Restart with status check, show status, restart service check status, users config. There we go as well. Token. Okay, yeah, so it hasn't updated that. Okay. Annoying. Annoying. Okay. Can I? Right, let me just go off screen while I add the API key again. It's the problem with streaming. So the credentials and stuff, it's very easy to leak them, and then someone steal all your hard-earned credit. Okay. Okay, so I've got an API key now. Sat in there. What was it? Restart. Okay, hopefully. Actually, 2 seconds. Let me just make sure I've not got it on there. I've got it on there, of course. Good catch. Right, okay, we're back. Okay, hopefully that's fixed it. Hopefully we've got an API key that works. Hello, hello, hello. No, okay. I mean, I guess that's working. Bit of a rude response from the AI, but it's fine. No. Okay. Okay, awesome. Right. How can I wire up Discord so we can talk via Discord? I mean, can you not do all this for me? Okay, I mean, it says it's doing it. Whether I don't know how it's doing it, but we'll see. Okay, so it spawned a session. I guess we'll see this. See how much it's using as well, and filter. Already 1 cent's gone. Okay, well, let's see what it does. See how it goes. Okay, so where were we with openly.bets? Did that eventually get fixed? Not that one, that one. So it's still not fucking fixed it. I did run the migrations, yeah. Still not fixed. These are the current state of the migrations and production after running the migrations. This is such a simple thing. I don't get why it's making it such a hassle. It's really annoying. Like it should be so simple for it to fix and to get right. I mean, it's why it does it via timestamp. I don't understand when there's a version on the bloody migration as well. It's such a terrible decision in the design of that piece of software. Okay. How's our agent going then? Oh, how do I access that? What? How do I access that? I click on it, it doesn't do anything. See, this is what blows my mind with like some of the stuff that people seem to be able to build with all this stuff, and yet I can't even get it to give me a text file or whatever that's the bloody thing. How do I view that text file? When you install, I did not run like that. Okay. How did you run OpenClaw then? I'd be interested to know. Lost the connection. Okay, this is just. How do I view that text file? I mean, that's literally not. Okay, during the attempt startup, set up Discord. Okay, I mean, can you just go and install exactly what you need, please? See, I thought it was like had skills for all this stuff that it was meant to be really easy to get set up with. I mean, apparently it's got a bot for Discord. Hold on, doesn't OpenClaw have a bot for Discord by default as one of its skills or like things? Yeah. Missing config channels. Okay, so what do I need there then? Okay, what token is this that it needs? Is it the webhook URL? Okay, so I've got to create a bot application. Right. OpenClaw. Okay, let me just grab. Where do I add the token though? Is that just. Okay, it's enabled then, right? And the UI is just shit. Disconnected. What? No. Oh my god, this is just crazy. Right. Okay, so config. So what was it? It was config.discord. But there's no. What's a custom entry? What? You just click it and it does nothing. This is the most starred project on GitHub, by the way, ever. And look at how slow that is. Okay. Plugin setting keyed by plugin ID, including enablement. Okay, but where do I give it the credential then? Yeah, I mean, I don't have a local GPU. I've only got an old MacBook, so can't run it locally. Well, I can, but I'm not giving it access to my computer. Okay, I mean, I would have thought that there would be a bloody credentials thing you could add stuff in here. Let me just close the screen so you can't see my credentials. Okay, so apparently there is no file. Okay. So I guess I need to add it to this config, the OpenClaw itself config. So what does it actually want? I want Discord. Channels.discord.token. Okay, let me edit it. Okay, I'm going to insert mode. What was it? Channels. Discord. Okay, and that's going to be an object token. I'll grab that token in a second. Copy token. Okay. I can come back now. Right. So in theory, I've added the config now for Discord. Whether it's actually worked or not, I don't know. Oh, okay, so it's happy now. Okay. Okay, I've added a Discord token to the skill. How do we interact via Discord? Okay, so I guess I can just go to here and go, what? Is it OpenClaw? It's been ages since I looked at Discord bots. View channels, send messages, yeah, do all this stuff. Why not for now? Okay. OpenClaw. Okay. Clawbot, fine, whatever. Sure, the bot is running. This might involve. I mean, pretty sure it is running, right? Okay, so it is running. Well, it's eligible. I don't know whether that means it's running or not. was this, wasn't there? Okay. Oh. Configured yes, running no. Okay. Okay, well, how do I get it running then? Okay, how do I get the Discord skill to actually run? I mean, it's annoying, it doesn't know. Can't see any config here that I need to do. This is all token. Do I need to give it a specific channel or something? Alright, quick setup. You need to create a new application with a bot. Add the bot to your server and pair it to OpenClaw. Okay, how do I add it to my server? Okay. Okay, so I need to go to that link, I guess. Add to server. Okay. Don't add that to any. Please don't add it to your own server. Okay. So it should be in the server now then. Pair it with OpenClaw. Create one first. Okay, so new application, cut the bot. Yeah. Okay. Token. This is your bot token. Generate an invite. Click on OAuth 2 in the sidebar. Yeah. Oh, how did I do it then? Maybe I need to do it a different way. OAuth 2. Enable bot application commands. A bot permission section will appear below. Enable. View channels, send messages. View channels. Send messages. Read message history. Embed links. Attach files. I'm not sure why I need to attach files. Add reactions, sure. Okay. Copy the generated URL at the bottom and paste it into your browser. Probably should do this off screen, but too late now. I am indeed human. Back in the Discord app, you need to enable developer mode so you can copy internal IDs. User settings, the gear icon. Oh, I guess I should hit. Advanced developer mode. Nope, user settings. That's server stuff, isn't it? Oh, that one. I'm already on developer mode, right. Right click on your server icon and copy the server. Okay, save it so long as bot taken. Allow DMs from server menus. For pairing to work, Discord needs to allow your bot to DM you. Right click on your serving. Privacy settings. Yeah, it's already on. I've done these, haven't I? Oh, configure your OpenClaw, chat with OpenClaw agent on any existing channel and tell it. Use the CLI config tab. I've already set up my Discord bot in config. Please finish. Use the CLI/config tab. So far, I'm not very impressed. Right. User ID. Where do I get the user ID from again? What does it say? Oh, now it's up. That's me. Is that me? No. User ID. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I guess the hope is that we can get to a point where it can actually build stuff itself. Based on this, I'm not confident. But then I see, you know, whether they're just BSing or not, like stuff like this. That he's got all these agents and the building stuff. Like, I guess he's got a community that he sells, which is probably the scam. But it'd be interesting to see like what it can actually do and stuff. Because like according to this, it's like, well, again, how true it is or not. The other thing is they never linked the products, like book trailer. Super high quality book trailer for their book. Like, is this even a website or anything? I can't see anything about it. All right. Anyway, yes, you can have the command to do that. Okay, can you message me on Discord then, please? I mean, you've literally said you just set it up. Kidding me. This is ridiculous. Agents, it's not agents, is it? It's channels, is it? Yeah. Okay, so it's still not running. Okay, so I've done that. Wait until the gateway is running. Then DM your bot in Discord. Oh, okay, so I can message it. Okay, I probably need to not have it in the server, but... So it is there. But how do I message it then? Hi. Wait until the gateway is running, then how do I know the gateway is running? Like, error. Oh, fucking hell. Let's return. I mean, it is running, so I don't quite get why. Restart if it doesn't matter. Timeout is a provider API key config issue. Set config. Oh, no, I'm trying to get a Discord bot set up. The Discord skill is not running, though. Yeah, difficult to know what to do here. Oh, why is it? I mean, is it just me, or is that just ridiculous that it can't fetch the docs for the AI that automates all the crap? Okay, so it can. Yeah, I know this. Okay, let's see whether that works on that channel. Not having much luck today, are we? I mean, I literally added the fucking token. Why does it not do what I want it to do? Right. So that's what I want. Okay, let me just go off screen because it's going to show credentials again. 2 seconds. What? But it is enabled, so I don't quite get why it's saying that. All right. All right. OpenClaw. Unauthorized gateway token missing. Provide gateway auth token. Switch to the OpenClaw user first. Right. I've already added the token in the OpenClaw config though. Okay, I'm not saying it works, but fucking hell. Right. Discord dev portal bot privilege gateway intents. Content. What can I mention? What? Message content in Discord bot privilege gateway intents. I don't want docs. Message content. Is that one that it needs then? OpenClaw Doctor. Ugh. It's not being very successful today. Okay, we've run the migrations on the live prediction app. Finally, it's fixed that bloody issue. Right. Okay. Cool. So let me deploy that app. Deploy. Okay, that should fix that. Okay, right. Enable bash shell completion. Yes, go for it. Okay, so still not running. Oh, it is running. Okay, looks like it's working now. Bloody hell. This channel is not allowed. Prove okay. No. Okay, Discord is now running. Can you please go ahead and send me a message? Because it says I need to send it a message to pair or something, but it doesn't seem to be working. Then DM your bot. I mean, how do I DM it though? That's what I don't quite get. Oh, like that maybe? Hi. Oh, there we go. Is it working? Come on. Okay, approve. Discord, send ID. Okay, can you try and message me again, please? I mean, I'm just not getting anything, am I? Okay, so the bot is thinking. This channel is not allowed. Okay, so it seems to be working now. Okay, so it is working. Good. One thing I want to make sure is that no one else can use it, but I don't know. Simon, if you're still watching, can you go ahead and try and use the bot in Discord? Let me know. So how much did that cost us in open router credit? Okay. I mean, that's actually not terrible. Okay. Right then. So ultimately, the plan we've got here is that we want to create a fully autonomous kind of agent cluster, I guess you'd call it, or something. I don't know what you'd call it, but similar to this Zero Human Computer Company, apparently. You know, to build and run agents to basically build us products for us, basically, is the idea. So you need to create an agent team, basically, to follow something like this. Whether we need all of these things, well, who knows? Definitely don't need HR because they're all autonomous agents. But that's kind of the plan. How I go about doing this, I've got no idea whatsoever. So I'm going to go ahead and cheat. I'm going to go and ask Claude. How would one go ahead and create all these agents and wire them up to work to essentially autonomously build stuff via OpenClaw? I've got OpenClaw set up on DigitalOcean. I kind of want to copy what this company does with the CEO, developers, researchers, all that kind of stuff. Can we work out an approach for this, please? So we'll see what Claude comes up with there. Let me open this in the other one so I can see what's going on. Not that one. Where was it open? This one. Okay. Too many tab syndrome, of course. Let me refresh this. Building autonomous agents. Answer the question. Is that genuinely? This is like a $300 billion company and it can't do that. You're actually kidding me. Oh, blows my mind. That's right. Founders, director, agents, execution, everything else will OpenClaw. But yeah, welcome to the channel, guys. Sorry, I'm not doing a particularly great streaming job today. Do get involved in the chat. Ask any questions. I'm happy to talk stuff through. Basically, we're trying to set up OpenClaw to build products autonomously with me just prompting it to see whether we can generate any revenue that way. Yeah, I think that's PhD first remote, right? Architecture from the original experiment is essentially. Can I open up this in here? Because I would like to have it in this one. Yeah. Maybe I should join their community. I think it's $100. See what we get as well. Essentially, CEO agent scanning trends and issuing strategic directives engineer with full OS access, writing code, and specialist agent researchers. It's got crypto in it again, which I kind of always feel it's a bit dodgy when they have crypto in that stuff, but we'll see. Here's how you actually build this on your DigitalClaw setup. Okay, so the core pattern is orchestrator plus specialist agent models, all wired through a shared company memory. Directory of markdown JSON files, the agents read and write to. Yeah, okay, that's kind of how I assumed it would work. Because ultimately, my understanding of all this, right, is you just have basically prompts are quote unquote agents, right? So an agent is just a prompt. And then with OpenClaw, it's just a series of cron jobs basically, and it stores state. So the cron kicks off this. The agent will, based on its prompt, do something, give an output, and then another agent looks at the output and then kicks something off, or the cron picks up the output of that and passes it on and stuff basically. Okay. Okay, so that's saying like create agents via markdown. It's operation script. Scope is per A, okay. You set the mission, write the initial decisions with your North Star goal. Agents execute cycles autonomously. You review decisions.md and orchestrate a log once a day. You veto redirect. Okay. Start with 2 agents, not 12. CEO plus developer is enough to prove the loop. Add research once it's running. Quality of your called MD files is everything. Vague roles equals agents going in circles. Okay, use git. Joint trail rate limiting. Okay, yeah, can we please generate all the files that I need to get this set up? So I guess we want a CEO, we want a developer, and maybe a tester to start off with. We can go ahead and go with the idea of the whale tracking thing. I'm running it, as I say, on a DigitalOcean droplet. I do have access to the UI of OpenClaw, but can we talk through about how I actually interact with and add these agents and all that kind of stuff as well? Ooh, so much going on. It's crazy. I feel like it's moving at such a fast pace as well, all this stuff. Right. Okay, so in theory, my prediction market stuff is deployed now and hopefully fixed. No, it's totally broken again. Fucking hell. Okay, I've run that migration and it seemed to be okay when there was no data, but as soon as we add data, we get those errors again. Can we try and understand what's going on there? Again, it should be so simple. I don't know why we're having this error of like, I can't get, it's also not helpful that what data is in the correct format. How can it not be in the correct format? I don't understand that. Get rid of that. Keep opening it. Quit. Okay. Tables are finding a break with data at the point. It's the JSON serialization issue. Well, you wrote it all, so it should be easy to fix. Right, okay. Oh, the fact it's so out of sync is just annoying. Right. Okay, we'll see what that comes up with. Maybe I should have done it via a proper Claw code prompt, but we'll see. Okay, so OpenClaw is running now. I can interact with it via Discord, which is good. So we have a chat going. We have this stuff here. I don't quite know whether we need all that stuff. So Discord bot is working. That's good. I don't know what instances is. Okay, that's where it's just running. Sessions. I guess that's a history of what it's done. Usage. Okay, that's cool. Cron jobs. Agents. Okay. Skills. I guess they're all the skills that we have access to. So 1Password, Apple Notes, tons of notes things. Gemini, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Now, okay, yeah. Config. Okay, I mean, there seems like so much here, but I just don't know what we can do with it. How we get all this set up. So it'll be interesting to see. Okay. Self-hosted gateway that connects your favorite chat apps, WhatsApp, Telegram, blah, 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 to AI coding agents like PI. You run a single gateway process on your machine or a server, and it becomes a bridge between your messaging apps and always available AI assistants, right? Who's it for? Developers and power users want personal AI assistants they can manage from anywhere, right? So we chat to it, it goes to the gateway, and then the gateway spawns agents, CLIs, web control. Okay, right. WhatsApp, Telegram, multi-message. Okay, right. Plug in. Media, multi-agent, routing, isolated sessions per agent. Okay. Okay, well, let me ask if other people can message it or not. Can other people message you and use the bot in my server, or am I the only one that's allowed to message you? Okay, config. Config lives at, if you do nothing, OpenClaw uses the bundled Pi binary in RPG mode. If you want to lock it down. Okay. Okay, I don't want anyone else to be able to message it, basically. Let me know what I need to do there. Maybe I need to just create a new server or something. Okay. Some videos. Automation workflow. I guess this is kind of what we're looking at. Knowledge and memory, infrastructure and deployment. Okay. Go to Discord server settings, click on roles and select the bot's role. So that's limited permissions to read messages and channels. Okay, well, I'll sort that out. It's right. I don't think it's that important. Okay. Let me see whether this has fixed the bloody issue yet. No, okay. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and try that then. I don't see how that's the problem, but okay. All right then, can we look at actually building some autonomous agents? Good. So when you open it, point it at agents, that's what gives it a developer persona. What do you mean by interact? By editing the files directly, not by chatting against it? Okay, but are we talking to it via Discord, right? Rather than editing files manually? That's the plan, is to be able to interact via Discord and get it to do everything it needs to do, basically. Too many tabs. Way too many tabs open. Let me close a lot of these. That's my OpenClaw. Don't need OpenRouter open. Docs, Discord, get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay, get rid of this. Right. Discord running on the droplet. I already have Discord set up on my OpenClaw. OpenClaw. What, it just took me like 2 hours to do. Ridiculous. So yeah, hopefully we can get to the point where we've got stuff set up on OpenClaw and we've got this kind of iteration loop running where I can tell it to go either build stuff or do some research and create some kind of plan to come up with some product ideas and stuff. Okay, so in theory, it's given me lots of files to do. Let me have a look at what these actually are. I guess we'll do it in code. 1 human and AIs. There you go. I'll just save that there. Okay, so let me open this up in code. see what's going on. It's working for you. Okay, cool. Kai, can you try and interact with the OpenClaw bot in my Discord and see whether you can or not? I'd be interested to know whether it's got permissions for other people to do it or not. Also, I'll need to remove them if they can, because they're my credits. But get rid of ZHC everywhere, please. 1 human and AI. Call it that. Why not? Okay, so Zero Human Company set up using OpenClaw to autonomous build, polymarket, whale tracking, go. Yeah, I wanted it to be generic though. Okay, can we please recreate all the agents, etc., as generic agents? So rather than being specifically for the whale tracker, they need to be generic agents. We can then just give it a memory of the whale tracker product as a start, basically. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so it runs an agent. OpenClaw, headless mode. Mission brief. I mean, it is interesting. Like, ultimately, it's all down to just the prompt, basically, and then it just kicks stuff off in loops. How we're going to get anywhere, I don't actually have any idea, but it's interesting to see what it's doing. Clean approach, generic reusable agents, then a memory MD. Yeah. Okay, I think that makes sense. Okay, has it actually fucking fixed this now? Okay. Okay, how far are we going to get today then, I wonder? So yeah, so this was the other site that I saw that did this. Well, I think this one's tracking the stuff that they're doing. I think it's all crypto based, which I don't quite understand where the crypto comes into this stuff. Yeah, it's all super interesting, like this kind of concept of, I guess, zero human people, companies that can build stuff. But so they're all, okay, so that's DeFi stuff. Self-reported ML, okay. Well, is that capabilities on slide there? It's what I do every day. So yeah, okay. So I guess people pay this agent with crypto. That's probably what's going on there. Okay, and then it, in theory, builds stuff. Who knows? I'm skeptical of all of this. It's just yeah. Okay. Yes, of course you can proceed. Okay, for the generic agents that build whatever product is described in currently seeded for. Okay, well, we'll keep it as this. If we can build this, it's interesting. Rewrite workspace state with product details clear. Okay, I need to get why it keeps doing stuff like that. It's so fucking annoying. Okay. Okay, can we update the README to have per product state? So it'll be like product name as a template and then state rather than state getting updated and changing the single memory file each time. That way we can build multiple products, etc. at the same time. Okay, so I need actually, do I want to do that? No, maybe I don't know. Here's which is each product gets its own directory state plus code bases on agents are associated per product in OpenClaw. Their workspace pointed at the product folder. Okay, see how far we can get with this then. So still not confident it's going to work. Okay, commit and push, please. Okay, so that's doing that. Not making much progress. Okay. So hopefully it can make a bet on today's game. That would be good if we can get that to work. Hey, Warlon, welcome to the channel. So we're building a few things today. So one of them we're working on is called openly.bet, which is essentially a platform to see which LLM can make the best predictions on sporting events. So basically you're going to get them to come up with their own weightings for some statistics. Going to make a prediction then based on those weightings, and we're going to bet on Polymarket. And you'll be able to see exactly what's gone on and the results of those bets. You can have a look at the website there. It's not working fully yet, so don't be surprised if it does break. The other thing we're looking at working on is creating kind of an autonomous company via OpenClaw and via various agents. The idea being that we can kind of talk to it via Discord and then get it to build companies through the agents. And the idea being, like, how far can we get basically with just some simple prompting? Can we make money? Can we build companies that actually people want to use, etc.? Kind of inspired by this Zero Human Company Institute that I saw, and also this factory floor website that has basically people that are doing the same thing, that created these kind of autonomous zero people companies. So yeah, that's what we're currently working on. And currently trying to get Claude to fix an issue that it's created and is really annoying me on, because it's should be such an issue, simple issue to fix, but Claude cannot do it. I'm not writing any of the code. Part of this kind of experiment is, can Claude fix it all itself, do it all its own work, and how far can it get for us? Yeah, well, exactly. So I worked as a software engineer for 10 years, not currently working, traveling and kind of doing my own little thing. And part of that is streaming and exploring how far we can get with AI. So as I like, I could write all the code and fix all the bugs and stuff, but the whole point is, can we get AI to do it all for us? Like, what are the capabilities of AI currently? Is it as good as people say? How far can we get? So far, it's some impressive things, some very unimpressive things, basically. Okay. Let me just deploy this as well. This should be such an easy thing to fix. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So like when I was a software engineer, Copilot had just kind of come out. We started using it at work a little bit. We got licenses for it and stuff. But it was very much just fancy autocomplete when I was using it, a few years ago. To the point that I just didn't really find it much useful because it would just autocomplete with absolute crap or just take too long and do crap things basically. But it's come a long way. So for example, this UI was basically one shot by Claude. We've done a couple of little changes to it to make it slightly nicer, but it built the UI in basically one go, which is awesome. So yeah, and also exploring which AIs and models are actually the best at coding basically and building stuff. So far, Claude is by way better than all the other ones. So yeah, do subscribe to the channel, join the Discord as well, and follow along. It is all in public as well, so I'm streaming it all, and I do have a website as well. The website is about to change its appearance because it looks like crap currently. But I got Claude to build me a new website today. Well, update the current website locally. I've not deployed it yet. Again, like Claude basically one shot this update to make it look much nicer when it loads. We'll check it out. It's loaded there, but it's not loaded here. Yeah, so this is going to be the website. Maybe I'll just get it to push it now. So just tracking all the projects. I've got the social media accounts as well, but they're not that interesting really. The revenue, the costs, etc. Yeah, it's all going to be in public. You've also got all the streams as well and the products that we build on stream. So interesting. Don't actually have any projects or blog stuff yet. Need to write all of those things. So stay tuned for that. Okay, yeah, you can go ahead and commit all those changes, please, and then push them. I do need to get the database and stuff updated for that with the tweets and all that kind of stuff, but I haven't got around to doing it. Okay, so we've deployed the changes to hopefully fix this ridiculous thing that it's done. I don't think it's fixed it. I think it's made it. Oh, this is absolutely doing my head in. Okay. Annoyingly, we can't find out what the bad data is because we can't access it. Okay. Did that deploy actually? Look. Yeah, it did deploy. Okay, we're still getting the same issue. Can we just not write the JSON for the moment? What problems is that going to cause? In fact, can we not just stringify the JSON or something? I'm just really confused as to why we're getting this error. It should be so simple to fix and not an actual problem. Because I don't think we get this problem locally, which is what I don't understand. What it's done differently on dev to local. What's in okay? 3000 is in use. We can close that. So like locally, it's working absolutely fine. So yeah, like basically what it was doing was in the migrations, when it was creating the migrations, it was editing the timestamp itself, and that was just causing so many problems, like migrations not being run and all that kind of stuff, which I really don't understand why it was doing that, rather than just using the tool that is there to build bloody migrations automatically. Okay, so let me change the config of this. Okay, so it should basically make some predictions and stuff. See, it works absolutely fine. Get rid of that. All right. I need to stay there, so that's fine. I think it just added them all in. I'll just delete them again. It's fine. Okay. So fetches those absolutely fine. Fixtures and everything is fine. Is it going to make a prediction? Hopefully. Yeah, I've got Discord. Let me grab you the link. I should actually pin it. Is it invite to server? Copy. There you go. Join that Discord and get involved. Yeah, can't guarantee that I'm going to be able to mentor you or do that kind of stuff, but get involved in Discord and we can chat there. Okay, so we've made a bet. We've got no money in the wallet here. That's fine. Has it fucking broken it? No, it's fine. Okay, yeah, it's literally. Oh, no, okay, it's fine. Okay, how is it absolutely fine locally? What is the difference then? We've got 21 migrations locally. Oh, there's only 19 there. Is it still not fixed, the fucking migration? Ooh. I've definitely run it, right? Yeah, run it. And that's definitely up to date, right? No, I think the issue is still the migrations. What's going on there? I think the issue is still the migrations. On production, we only have 19 migrations. Locally, we have 21. Please fix this. This should really not be that hard. Don't think it's really helping me. Maybe I can just... I do have the wallets, don't I, locally? Did I delete them? No, I do have them. So maybe I can just do that. Okay. Right. I'll give it a list of these fucking migrations again. These are the production migrations. These are the local migrations. Right. If it just did not edit the timestamps itself, we would never have run into this bloody problem. It just cannot seem to fix it. I don't quite understand why it's going bonkers. I'm so tempted to just go fix it myself. Okay. Let me download this again. Get rid of these two. No, I can't do that. Okay, so in theory, I still need to change this to be Okay, in theory, this should look correct now. So we've got agents, products. Yeah, okay, that's better. Yeah, we shouldn't have to. Okay. Don't like the way that looks, to be honest. Okay, no. When we want to create a new product, we should just be prompting the OpenClaw bot, and it should just create the new product, create all the files, discords, etc. We shouldn't have to be doing that stuff ourselves. Can we also not call it ZHC? It should be 1HNAI. Okay. See whether that can actually do what it's told. Extra entries, local migration to the production script. I really hate the fact that with Drizzle you don't get the name of the migration. I don't know whether that's standard setup or whether that is something it's done. Oh, that's a terrible way of doing it. Okay, well, at least that way kind of makes sense rather than what we've got. You should actually see the bloody timestamps and which one it is. Let's get a reduction in timestamp ordering. I don't think that is the issue. Oh, it's frustrating. Right, with the Drizzle migrations, can we have, is there ability to have the name of the migration or the migration version number in the table rather than just a timestamp? Okay, right. I'll just see whether this works, and then if it doesn't, I'm going to get it to drop all the tables basically, other than the wallet stuff, and just recreate it correctly. Because this is just, it cannot seem to fix this issue that it's created. Right. So we should get all the bloody migrations running. Well, we should get to 21 migrations basically. Whether we do or not is another question. No. Okay, we're going to take a different approach. I'm going to delete all the migrations on production, I'm going to delete all the tables other than the competitor wallet and the competitor versioning. So you don't need to recreate those ones. Can we then please fix all the migrations to be nice and clean and use the correct ordering and timestamps, etc. Such a pain. This is where like vibe coding just falls over because it just can't fix its own things basically. I don't know why Discord keeps doing that. Let me try and kill different invite to server. No limit. Okay, try that Discord link. See whether that one works. Okay. Hey, Gupta, I guess it is. Welcome back to the channel. Yes, what's going on? Like, the problem currently is that someone DMing me. Okay, it's working out. Awesome. The problem is that Claude, when it's creating the database migrations, basically just manually edited the versions themselves rather than just using like the generate command from Drizzle or whatever it is. And it's just buggered up the ordering of migrations. So when I try and run them on production, it doesn't work. It's competitor wallet and competitor versions both have foreign keys to the competitor table. Should I also preserve the competitor's table and its data? Yeah, I did say that. So I'm just basically going to have to like nuke production and start again, basically. But I need to keep a couple of tables because I can't be asked to fix competitor stuff, basically. I want to keep the prompt data and I want to keep the wallets and keep competitors, basically. But I'm going to delete all the other tables and just hopefully we can start again with a clean migration slate and then not run into this ridiculous issue again that it keeps editing the bloody migrations manually. I didn't say delete all my... Okay. And all snapshots right through. You should be using the Drizzle CLI to generate the migration files and then editing them, not creating them manually. That's where the problem is occurring. Cool. And then the other thing we've been exploring is OpenClaw. So trying to get basically the idea is to have OpenClaw set up so that I can just prompt it from Discord. It can go and build products, basically. Is the idea is like, how far can we get with just prompting and letting them run autonomously and building products? There seems to be other people that are doing this kind of thing, like this Zero Human Company Institute and various called like autonomous software factories seem to be doing these things. So we're trying to see how close we can get and how far we can go, really. So we will see. Okay. Delete the existing migration. I keep doing that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that looks fine, but can we just have it as create table if not exists? That way we don't, oh, I don't know whether you can do that in. Yeah, that's fine. In MySQL, if you can do create table if not exists, then use that instead of deleting the ones for competitors, etc. Yeah, and what I'll do is in production, let me just, I think you can export these, right, as export tables, export them as SQL. Yeah. Okay, so should be able to export those fine. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Okay, that's local. So yeah, apparently this is one of the websites that one of these autonomous bots has built. Clawmart to buy skills for coding agents, apparently. So how it all works, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, what else did I want to look at then? Classic. Yeah, is anyone else building anything with AI at the moment? Let me know. Interested to hear. Okay, hopefully that's fixed that issue. I guess we'll see what happens in the CI. Okay, so that's deploying to Versa, which should be good. 120 subscribers now. We're making progress. Crazy. So yeah, cool stuff. Getting a lot of views last time, which is good. So we're definitely moving in the right direction in terms of the social side of things. Have not been creating any content yet though. Still need to get on that. Still need to build the social generation pipeline stuff. Maybe I can get Claude to kick that off in a second as well. So yeah, did upgrade to Claude, so we're now on the 20x plan. So it shouldn't run out, hopefully. This is where I find out I've used all my session. No, so we're doing pretty good so far, which is good. So yeah, maybe let's get going with the shorts generator as well then. So do multiple things, get everything going at once. Gotta make some money. Not sure where I got to with shorts generator. I've just not been looking at it too much. I've just been getting it to do its own thing, really. 2.3. Okay. No. No, that's not. Okay, read this plan and make sure it all makes sense. Give it a review and propose any changes. Remember using the best practices in the Django document as well as TDD. Okay, so apparently it's fixed. The changes. Do I believe it? Absolutely not. Let's have a look. Okay, so it's just created one migration. It's not terrible, but I guess we can. Okay, so if we run this locally, why is that taking so long? It should be like a 2-second thing. So. Oh, for fuck, screw it. Right, let's just run it locally, see what happens. Do have the wallets stored somewhere, I think. Yeah, so I should be fine if I break it. I just don't want to lose the money that I put in them. I only put $10 each, but it would suck if we lost that. npm run db migrate. Right. Okay, yeah, so actually what I need to do is to delete those. They should be staying, and delete these. Should be able to delete that as well. Probably easier to write truncate and drop, to be honest. Okay, so that's the state that it's going to be in on production, basically. Okay, so that should be in an okay state. So if we then run the thing again, okay, so that seems to work. Fetches the fixtures. Should start to make some predictions in a second. Hello, I have an agent idea no one's building. Well, let me know about it. Either drop it in chat or join the Discord, and you can send me a DM if you've got an idea. Maybe we can build it on stream. Okay, so starting found fixtures for today. Okay, so it should start to make some predictions now. I do have the, yeah, all that. Seems to be stuck. God, it's totally broken this, hasn't it? Okay, no, it's working now. Good. Okay, so locally, all works fine. Right. Okay. Hopefully it was just no money. Yeah, min size. Yeah, okay, that's good. Right. Okay, please go ahead and commit all those changes and push them. Oh, that's probably what it is. Yeah, that's annoying. I need to work out how to give access to this app when I'm in streaming mode to give me some pings to tell me what's going on. Okay, update the plan to reflect all those changes if you haven't done those. Okay, please go ahead and implement that plan. Please do remember all the best practices, clean architecture, TDD that you must follow based on the documentation and the plan. Okay. Right. Okay, so in production, we are dropping all the migrations. We are truncating. Ooh, I actually kind of want to keep that one. No, I don't need to do that. Okay, so we're truncating that. Truncate. Okay. I have to do it like that, don't I? Should be able to delete that. No foreign keys. Should be able to delete that. No foreign keys. Yeah, thanks for that. I know. That's why I'm getting rid of it, mate. That's well. Okay, should be able to delete those. Delete. Yes. Save. Okay. And delete those as well. Right. Why did it only do one? Okay, that should be the state that we need to be in to get this bloody issue fixed. Oh, Claude, what have you done? Okay, running the migrations now. What the fuck? Seriously, what is going on? Claude, what are you doing? Okay, it's that table, fine. Delete that one as well. No, save. Right. Claude is not having the impact that I wanted it to have on me today. It's causing so many problems. Frustrating me. So yeah, what's your AI agent idea? Either drop it in chat here, or as I say, join Discord and send me a message, and I can have a look at it. So I can't guarantee that I will get involved with it or anything like that, but we will see. What tab do I want? It's tab 8. Is it still failing, is it? It's getting beyond frustrating at this point. Well, Drizzle doesn't exist, I think you'll find. Why did it work locally then, not here? So what, it's saying you cannot do... Oh, I don't think it actually reran it, did it? It did. Hold on, so what? Why did that one fail? Seriously, what the hell? Maybe I didn't delete the table in time, or is it actually still... Yeah, it's still failing then. The table... Oh, it does exist. What? Okay. Pretty sure I deleted it. Right, now it definitely doesn't exist. Run workflow. What is going on there? Okay, let's just get... Let's drizzle migration. This is so frustrating. I don't get why it's different from local to that one then. Same situation. I mean, how that's... What's going on, Dev? Okay, hopefully we get there this time. So yeah, I've definitely run into cases where it just gets in this loop of not being able to fix stuff, and you have to go and like either tell it to dump its approach and start again, or go and fix it yourself. Okay. Right. We are up to date. Okay. Whether it actually works is now the next question. Whether it's actually going to make a prediction, we will see. Redeploy it. I do have the logs somewhere. Where's a better stack? Yeah, I mean, the failed query ones make sense because obviously it was broken. Okay, hopefully that one is unblocked. Still need to get back to OpenClaw and see if we can start to get it all wired up and working in a loop with agents. Yeah, I mean, CMux doesn't seem great at updating the state there. I mean, it says it needs input there, but it doesn't. Seems fine. Okay, so fixtures are now in. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's the same problem. Okay, we're still getting the same problem after having done that. Predictions and markets are still failing. Are we getting anything in the logs? Because I just don't understand what is going on. I don't get what it's writing that is causing the problem here into the table. And we can't even look because what is it? Is it desk? I'm trying to think how we can go about fixing this in production. Do we need the JSON data in predictions and markets currently? What are they used for? No, didn't do that. Let's do that. See, I can't think what it is that's causing it there. Like text integers, real text integers. That should be fine. Can't see how it would have messed up data there. Integers. Well, it's not even JSON actually. It must be okay. All right. Sorry, they're not actually JSON columns. They're either real ints or text or things. I can't even understand what or how we're getting this error with the data, to be honest. Don't want to explain with AI. Okay, so that's odds refresh. My wallet configured for competitor. What? I mean, all of them have wallets configured. it's not. No, we're still getting this error in production. I've already wiped the tables, run the migration in production. We've then, run the app, and we're still getting this error. So can you explain what the error actually is, and then why we're getting this? Because I don't understand how we can add not a number to a column that is explicitly typed as either integer, real, etc. Yeah, I've never run into an error like this before. Absolute bonkers. I just can't understand what it's doing, basically. No, it's nothing to do. No, it's nothing to do with Terso at this point. I'm using Table Plus and I'm getting this error. I can't select from the tables, basically. And there's no JSON responses in this. I don't get what is going on. Where are you getting that it's nan from? I don't see this or understand how you're thinking that there's not a number is anywhere. Where are you seeing this? What is going on? Where have you come from that conclusion to? Oh, getting very frustrated with that one. I just cannot understand what it's doing. No, it's not. Where the fuck is it getting that error from? What are you on about? This is the error that I'm getting from Table Plus. Markets and right. Do they have mode JSON? I didn't see any mode JSON tables. Have mode JSON text columns, and those are the only tables that do. Right. Yes, they do have data in them. Why are we using text with mode JSON rather than having a JSON B column? Yeah, guys, feel free to collaborate and build something together. Okay, fine. No, because that doesn't work. Okay, so it does work, right. No, that's locally. No, because I get the error again. maybe if I can look at Terso, can I view the data in this? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, so it actually looks like the data's fine. Maybe it's just table plus that's the problem. Maybe this is just a red herring. I mean, yeah, okay. Maybe it's just table plus. Okay, but I don't understand why it's not made any predictions then. Not enough balance. Okay, so it should have been making predictions then by the looks of it, and bets. I can't do that, can I? Right, table plus, you broken. Right. So we should have 55 predictions. Oh, what? Count. Okay, yeah, 55 predictions. The bets, we've got nothing. Okay. Why hasn't it made the prediction and the bet then? What is it missing? Order confirmation run complete. Confirm, cancelled. Okay, that's not. So it's retrying the bets, but we don't have any bets set, apparently. No wallet configured for competitor. Weird. Yeah, last 30 minutes, that's what I really want. So, bet skipped. Errors 30, yeah. so weird that it's just so different on production compared to running it locally. Right. That should be 30 minutes before kickoff. Right. Oh, can't spell. Oh, well. Absolutely zero progress being made today, unfortunately, currently. Not doing well, are we? Okay, what changes has it actually got here then? Okay, so I'll ignore that, can't I? Yeah, we could ignore those for that. Okay. Thing is, they definitely have money in them, those wallets. So I did wire up. Right. Yeah, so you can see the wallet balance there, and I know that's right because I sent an extra penny to that one. So they do have money in them. It's just failing to make bets for some reason. And it keeps saying, where's the beta stack logs? No wallet configured for competitor. I seem to be getting this error. All competitors do have a wallet configured, and they all seem to be working to visualize their balance. Why would we be getting this when we try and make the bet? I also get that there's not enough funds in there, even though all of them do have enough funds. Okay, please go ahead and commit those changes. Yeah, I seem to be struggling with the AI today. Okay, so we're deployed to production. Cannot use Table Plus for production. Yeah, we also don't get any audit logs for those as well. Yeah, which is wrong. We're also not getting audit logs for those errors, which we should be. Can we check about that as well? Basically, if we error or do any action with the wallet and the bet, we should be logging it. Okay, some content generation. Okay, so in theory, we are on to phase 3. Okay, can you please read the full planning document and then for phase 3, create all the separate plans, please? Again, following all the best practices in the markdown, do read the research and architecture documents to understand exactly what they are. It should be set. If it's not, I'm screwed because I don't think I've got it anymore. Let me have a look. I have to come off screen a bit. A second. Did I not set the encryption key? I mean, it is set. Okay, I should be able to come back now. Let's check what password is not open. Also, wallet encryption key is set. I mean, I'm pretty sure I funded it with the right money. Maybe I didn't. Was it Poly Explorer? Yeah, it's funded with USDC coin. I mean, I'm 100% sure it's got the correct money. You can look at this scan and it's got Polygon USDC, which is the correct currency, right? Do I need to load it into Polymarket or something? Right, I'm just going to pop to the toilet actually, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Okay, we're back. Yes. So yeah, not having much luck with Claude today. Seems to be going off on lots of tangents and not doing a very good job. Okay, so for our autonomous, humanless companies, how can we go? Okay, one human, multiple autonomous AI product agents. Each product runs its own CEO, developer, tester, agent, all managed through Discord. To create a new product, you just ask, the operator handles everything else, right? Yeah. Workspace, yeah, it's fine. Creating a new product. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so what were the commands again? Okay. Okay, we'll do that in a second. All right. I think it's OpenClaw, wasn't it? I think. What was the IP? That was the IP. Oh, okay, yeah. With the SCP command, how do I pass in the SSH key? Didn't like me saying key. I am using a key file. That's correct. Right. Right. IP address. I'm pretty sure the user is OpenClaw. That I should be able to see. I can't remember the Linux command, but that's fine. Where was I? Yeah. No, yeah. OpenClaw. It's not the public one, is it? I mean, that should work. I thought that was the connection. Pretty sure that's what we've connected to this one with. Oh, exit. Okay, maybe we need to do it as root. Okay, so they will go up then. Yes, I can't remember what that's doing, to be honest. Oh, it's trying to fix the stuff. No wallet. The wallet isn't database. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now we should have those files on the server, which is nice. I can check that, I guess, as well. OpenClaw. Well, where did I put them? That's the next question. /workspace. Maybe it's not there. Okay, they're there. Good, right. Yeah. So I'm already SSH'd in. Yeah, we can give it access to that. Provide the full thing, yeah. Okay. Workspace.env. What's in the workspace.env? I don't get what. So right, operator, developer. Okay, so it uses the same thing. It uses the same file. It's just a different workspace. Fine. Bindings. What is this in Discord? Can I just have a single channel for all the products, and then just when the bot posts, we can just change the bot name or like the logo or something? Okay, surprise content gen hasn't done. Okay, yeah. Please review all the plans for phase 3 and check that they conform to all the standards. Check they have a good architecture, good code structure, and meet the core functionality, and there's no security or functionality problems. Okay. Your Discord server ID. Okay. Yes, it will do, but honestly, clean a Discord webhook supports a username. Okay, can you update the sol.md and give me that file then, please? General. So what do I want to do? Let me create a new, call it private channel or something. How do I create a new channel? Private. 1million NAI. Next. Skip. Okay, so guild ID is my server ID. Okay, and so what does it want to do? It wants me to bindings. Yeah, so that needs fixing as well. Okay, do we not also need to update the JSON config? So that is operator.sol. Operator. Right, there we go. Okay, what's this actually done? Hopefully this has fixed the fucking issues, otherwise I'm gonna have to go do it all myself, which I don't want to do. So added betting events table. Okay, I'm not sure I quite understand why it's done all that stuff, but we're not here to question what the AI does. We're here to just let it do what it wants to do. Okay. So locally, we should have all this stuff right. So if we go to the local servers, we boot it all up again. We actually get balance, fine. But do we get like audit logs and stuff? Let me just delete all of this because then it will kick it all off, I think. Betting events, okay, right. I do need to go change the config of it as well so that it kicks off earlier. Should really move this config to the database as well, actually. But right, so it should start to find all this data, markets and fixtures and stuff, which is done. Yeah, it should not have any betting events. We can get rid of those for now. So a couple of seconds, it should kick off the prediction stuff, I would hope. Yeah, okay, so prediction. Well, the other thing is, do we have any fixtures that don't have markets that don't have fixtures? Okay, cool. Okay. So that's fine. These don't have enough money because these are the dev ones. That's fine. Okay. Better. Okay, go ahead and commit. Go ahead, commit and push those changes, please. All right. Okay, please go ahead and update all those plans with the suggested changes. Okay, right. So operator.sol. Copy that over. I think I did that one, but we'll make sure. Operator.sol, yeah. OpenClaw.json, yeah. Okay, agents. Okay, so my guild ID is the server ID, which I can copy from here. And channel ID copy channel ID. Right. Okay, so then I can stick those back. Yes. I'm not in the right thing. It's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Actions. Yeah, so one thing actually that should have updated actually is this website. Yes, we are up to date there. Good. Still don't have the live feed stuff. Should have that for commits and stuff. So I don't know why it's not added that. But debug that at some other point. In fact, I'll ask it now. Right. I've deployed that. What do I need to do? Oh no, I need to add the table, don't I? Sorry, yeah, that's fine. Just not done that. I need to move it to a proper database rather than Notion because it's annoying not having migrations and stuff and having to like manually go and create tables. It's not a good decision to use Notion, I don't think. In fact, can we come up with a plan to move to a Terso SQLite database rather than Notion? Can you write up a plan markdown document to do that and also include fetching the data from Notion and writing it to the new database? Okay, so that migration has now happened. Hopefully, I need to deploy it now, don't I? Actually, yes. Hopefully we are in a better state. Hopefully we can at least see what's going on with the wallet stuff, because it should decrypt it and then work. Because the thing is, like, I don't get why none of these tables have any data in. So we've got predictions, just not making it through to bets. Okay, so that's deploying. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, so in terms of the stuff I need to do here, so done. I might need to do that again because I don't know whether that's... I shouldn't need to do that again, actually, should I? Right, so fill in the OpenClaw JSON. I've done that. Okay. Can you give me a command to merge these two files then, please? So get the paths of them. What is it? LL. So it's workspace, that one, and then the actual OpenClaw one is it history, is that there? I think we need to merge them both into the OpenClaw one in OpenClaw, if that makes sense. Hopefully that's easy enough to do. Don't want to fiddle around with Vim. I'm not a Vim man. No, can we not just do it with like bash or something in the SSH in? So I don't want to run a Python script or anything like that. Just can we just do it on the server? Okay. Okay, but what tools are you going to be using to create migrations and stuff? We should be doing it all automated, really. And how are we going to run them? So we're currently deploying on Vercel. How do we run migrations on that? We're not running it on Vercel, but I guess we can do it on GitHub Actions, can't we? Actually, we're on GitHub Actions, so we can just create a migration action there, so no need to worry about that one. But look at the migration thing. I think we use Drizzle, but make sure we're using the Drizzle CLI to generate migrations and not doing it manually. I'm not going to run into the same bloody problem, hopefully. Okay. That's Claudie. JQ. I do need to learn JQ at some point. Just never got around to doing it. Okay, so we should be able to cat. Oh, I'm just going to have to come off screen because that's got my API key in it. 2 seconds. Almost fell out that one. Oh, fuck's sake, it's got. It's the old one. Why is that old? Okay, I can come back on. Can you give me the command to copy the JSON file from my local to the server and overwrite the existing one? Because it looks like I didn't fill in the things. Okay, can you write a migration creation README for yourself? So every time you need to write a migration, you follow that guide so that it's auto-generated. You can then go ahead and start to implement this stuff. Okay. Oh, so it's just the single file then. No, I don't want to overwrite that OpenClaw. I want to write it to the one that we copied initially, and then I'll run the merge command again. In fact, is that actually going to work? Because is it just going to add those new fields at the bottom of the existing ones? Or is it actually going to work overwriting the stuff in the global file? Okay, please go ahead and commit the plans. Depends. Are these unique by? Okay, so I want to do that command basically. So I'm doing SCP, not doing it recursively, I'm just doing it root, and it's going to that. Okay, so if we cat out, where am I? Cat OpenClaw JSON. Channels. What? I thought it was the one that had my. Was that bindings I need to look at? What? Bindings, yeah, okay, that's right. Okay, so then I need to run this beast of a command. Hopefully this works. Okay, let me just go cat this out. I'll have to jump off screen because it's got credentials in. Okay, let me just go edit it manually. Oh, hold on. Okay, edit mode. Oh no, for fuck's sake. What does bindings actually look like? It's a list, okay. Right. Sure, there's definitely a better way to do this, but yeah, it'll be 2 seconds, guys. Just having to do some crappy manual stuff because I totally broke stuff. So what's that? Agents. Test whale tracker. Okay, so that needs that. Right. Okay. And then we can run JQ command, I think. And hopefully it will work. Okay, then we can well, hey, I think that's worked as I wanted it to work. Good, right, I can come back on screen, guys. Hey, what are we building? So we're building a couple of things at the moment. Just trying to get OpenClaw working. Trying to build like a... With OpenClaw, we're trying to build basically a set of agents that I can talk to on Discord that are going to go ahead and just research, are going to go ahead and create and build companies for me and make me money. That's the plan. Whether it works or not, who knows? We'll find out, I guess. Channel ID, right, for fuck's sake. Okay, so it's broken my config because it's not got the correct structure. Didn't bother checking that before it gave me the file, which is always nice. Okay, has this made any changes? Has this actually updated our betting application or not? Betting events. Okay. Decryption failed. Unsupported state or unable to authenticate data. Okay, we're getting this error in the logs then. Can you give me a command? Actually, no. Wait. It should match, because I can't imagine that I used a different key. Unsupported state. Okay, so can I create a new key and then encrypt the wallets that I have locally and then update them in the database? It's probably going to be the easiest way then, because I'm not sure what key is used apparently. Can't see why that's the case, because I'm pretty sure it's exactly the same encryption key. So I don't think that's the issue. But I can't, well, I guess I can verify it, but it's a bit of a pain to do. Oh, bloody things. I've got to do it all again. That's so annoying. Channel ID. But that doesn't have the channel ID in it though, right? I don't just get the one that's here. I should already have. Oh, okay, so it doesn't need that by the looks of it. Okay. So what does my current config? Oh, I might have showed that key actually. I might have to go and change that. Is that in there? No, it's not. Okay, that's fine. No, we're fine. Okay, so what do I actually need to do? I feel like it's deleted my entire bloody config, which is annoying. Okay, so do you know what I'm going to do? I don't know whether this works actually. Can I just copy? Can you PB copy from a server to my own local paste? Okay, that's exactly what I want to do. PB copy. I guess you need to do it from local to that. Okay. Okay, can you just update this file that I paste to you to be the correct format and everything? And then I'll just copy this file to the server. So that way it's just easier than trying to merge stuff and it not merging correctly. Generate a new encryption key. What? Yeah, I have the plain text stuff. That's what I'm asking. Move the wallet feature better. Put plain text JSON file data wallets. Run. Updating key. Deploy it. Okay. I'll have to go off screen to do that. So I'll do that in a bit. Download this file again. Save. Replace. What we're doing, SCP, we are. It's not that path, it's that path. Okay, that finally looks correct, hopefully. Maybe not, we'll find out. OpenClaw, come on. Unrecognized keys, sol file. Where the fuck has it got sol file from? Has anyone done this before with OpenClaw? Have they got it to work with agents and stuff? Be interested to know, because for what's supposed to be an autonomous agent, it's not really very autonomous so far. Okay, well, why are you not looking at the fucking documentation, you dick? You just make sol MD files own the respective. Okay, fine. Yes, replace it. Copy, OpenClaw. No, it's not the one I want to do. I just ran the command, didn't I? Did I run it for somewhere else? No, I definitely ran it. Okay, weird. So we're doing that. It is that JSON, but it's not going to there. It's going to tilde. How is it not there? History. Grep. OpenClaw. Oh, it had double tilde apparently. Right. Ooh, this is not as easy as I was hoping. No, not that. Okay, does that look correct now? Doesn't have bloody soul stuff in it. Yeah. Restart. Is it gonna work? Okay. Gateway service checked fail is unavailable. Command failed. Why it's doing that? Generate a new wallet encryption key. Bun remove wallets for competitors. Put the plain text JSON files in data wallets. Bun run wallets. Import update encryption key in your deployed env. Oh, maybe the encryption key is the one I've got locally. That's probably what it is. I'll have to fix that in a second then. Doctor complete. Starts on boot. I mean, I think it's fine though, right? Doctor's completed. Installed. Okay, I assume it's complete. Right. What do we actually get? Do we have any agents? Don't have any agents, apparently. Has it just got rid of my bloody OpenClaw config? Is that what's happened? No, we do have agents listed there. I don't know whether they're the same as in here, basically. I mean, you can't see that agent, the main agent as config there. Okay, in the UI, I can't see any other agents beyond the default main one. Are we sure this is the right place to add those agents? Super frustrating. You just like register new agents. Okay, well, thanks for telling me that. Oh, for fuck's sake, right. No, what the fuck? Is it doing anything or not? Give it a few seconds. Okay, go implement that feature, please. OpenClaw. Okay, so that should have added an agent then, I guess, and we should see. No new agents. Agent operator already exists. Okay, but I can't see the agents. Instances, sessions, usage. I mean, I would imagine it would be an agent. Wouldn't that be the obvious thing? Okay, so operator already exists. Let's try and add the other ones, check that they all exist. Why is it adding? Why are you adding agents specifically for whale tracker? I thought the whole thing was we're meant to have generic agents. Yeah, but now the bloody JSON you gave me is wrong. Fucking thing. Always check your output from your AI because it often just talks absolute rubbish. Gives you the wrong stuff. Right. Yes, I do want to replace that for the 5th time. Okay. We are replacing that. Okay, we're adding an operator agent. I need to do a restart as well. Actually list all the agents, can't we? CEO, developer, tester. Model, routing, bindings for full rules. Okay, so it looks like they are there. So it looks like they are there, but I can't see them in the UI. Is there anything else I need to do? Refresh does nothing. Yes, I need to fix it. Okay, it seems to be stuck, which is lovely. No, the UI only shows main, which is the default one. We don't see any of the agents. Okay, maybe that's fine. Okay, let's just assume that's correct. So if I do my health check, this channel is not allowed. Okay. That's so annoying. Channels, Discord. Verify accounts. Okay, I already set up a separate Discord bot. How do I link that Discord bot to the one where you actually need to be based on the agents and stuff? Because I don't think they're currently linked at all. No, the bot itself works. We already have the token. What I'm saying is, how do we link the channel? Maybe I don't actually know what I mean. What do I mean? I can talk to the bot here, right? We can do health check. Okay, so actually I do actually have a lot of commands then by the looks of it. I don't know whether these are the ones that come from... Where the fuck's Word all come from? Bugger right off, frankly. Okay, I can talk to my Discord bot in a private chat. I probably need to work out how to grant it access to the other channel. I've created a private channel as well. But then also, how do I start to prompt it to, use these agents? What are the commands? Granting bot access, go to your private channel permissions. I don't think that's the problem. I could be wrong. Okay, do another health check. No, still get this channel is not allowed. No, I think the permissions is on the bot side because I can like call the command, but I just get this channel is not allowed. Desktop. That one. Bash. Okay, what? So is that how it works? I need to do. Let's see. Yeah, give me an update on the whole. I thought I did that, you douchey thing. Right. Yeah, but I'm getting this then, basically, which is not what I want. on the channel. Sorry guys, I don't think this is the most interesting stream because I'm just trying to wrangle stuff today, very much not building anything particularly interesting so far. Start the gateway. Why does it keep doing OpenClaw gateway restart? He's restarting the gateway. Right. This is the one I want. So yeah, I can't seem to connect the agent to my Discord at the moment. It's responding that it's the default main agent operator. It has no idea about the soul. The soul is big enough. Yeah, well, I could have told you that. Wow, why has it done that? That's not what I did. I copied that single command. No such. Yeah, so I don't seem to have an agent there. This is all that's, so like in this directory, just have like sessions and stuff. Don't seem to have an agent there. All we have is this. No agent. Yeah, but yeah, but how's this going to work with the setup that we have where we want to have a dynamic agent? Like, I'm getting confused, and I don't think you're doing the correct thing here. Fucking hell. Alright, let's try this again then. OpenClaw gateway restart. Yeah, that's literally what we're... Okay, let's try that again then, shall we? Ooh. Is it not healthy? Fuck it out. Right, health check. Not the best progress today at all. Okay, so it is working. I don't know what this is. Probably what it's going to say. Seems like you're requesting a status update. Bloody thing. Right. Yeah, you're the one that's overcomplicating it, Claude, not me. Oh, OpenClaw agents list. Right. Agents list, please. God, that's so slow. Path the operator. Right. Because I don't. Why does it do that? LS. Fuck's sake. Right. CD there. Right. Oh, why? What is going on with the pace? I do not understand why it seems to constantly overwrite what I've got in the clipboard. Right. Okay, but agents doesn't exist. But does not exist. Okay. Seems weird it wouldn't just like auto create it or whatever, why it even needs it if it's nothing in it. So far, you're not automating much, OpenClaw. Okay, yeah, I need to go sort that out as well, the wallet stuff. Oh, it's always great. Unexpected errors, lovely. OpenClaw, right. Okay. Let me just stop OpenClaw entirely then. I'll just kill the process. Okay. OpenClaw restart. I think I'm probably going to go ahead and call this stream. Microphone's running out of battery. Not really made much progress today. It's not been my best stream by any means. Oh no. Okay, wait. Restart. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call the stream. I'm going to go get some food. So I will catch you guys tomorrow.